Bellingham. Rice. Colwill. Bellingham. Gordon. Hall. Jones. So who's he picking out? That is lovely. Romero with the clearance. And he welcomes it in. That's tidy. And here's Jones.
Jones really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Otamendi. James. Bellingham. Yehi. James. Yehi. Rice. Now it's Kane. And it's Hall. James. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. And here's Alvarez. He's in space and looking for options. Oh, that's neat. Garnacho. Lovely ball and a real chance now. Yehi gently done. Bellingham. Colwill. Hall. James. That's been slipped through. Kane. Oh, that's a very decent ball now. Romero attempts a clearance. De Paul. McAllister. That's really well manoeuvred. Bellingham. James. Foden. And here's Gordon. Out to the right. And it's Bellingham. Jones. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Brilliantly cut out. Paredes. McAllister. Romero shifted upfield.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Now it's Messi. De Paul. Chance here to counter. Messi. Alvarez played out towards the right wing. De Paul. Paredes. And here's Alvarez. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Oh, what a Garnacho! Goal! Argentina! That is glorious, as if he picked it up and put it there himself.
Oh, it was a real beauty, Peter, and while many might have just lashed out at it, he took his time and he put it where very few can.
England are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Colwill. Bellingham. Hall. Bellingham. And it's James. Garnacho. Hall does really well to win the ball there. Jones. James. That's very neat. In by James. Montiel gets it away. De Paul forwards and with intent. Bellingham. And it's played forward. And it's Hall. Bellingham. Hall. James. Gordon! Gordon! Oh, bang on target. McAllister. Tagliafico. Garnacho. Alvarez. Messi. De Paul. Knocks it out wide. And it's been played through. Hall. Yehi. James. Jones. Bellingham. And here's Gordon. Gordon!
Well, that's confidence for you. Distance doesn't even bother him.
James cuts it out. Romero. Tagliafico. McAllister. Paredes. Garnacho chasing after it. And the keeper takes decisive action. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Romero, aim forwards. Tagliafico. Well timed, excellent interception. And it's Kane. Gordon played through into space. And he's there to get it away. Out again for a throw-in. There's the header! He will be livid with himself. De Paul. Moved on forwards. Messi. De Paul. McAllister. That's really well manoeuvred. Bellingham wins the duel this time. Colwill. Yehi. And it's played forward. James. It's Kane! That was superb goalkeeping.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
McAllister. Now it's Garnacho. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Hall. Bellingham. Colwill. That's good play. Played into space out wide. Martinez gets his gloves on it, nice and calm. Tagliafico. Aim forwards. Tagliafico. James gets over and intercepts. Bellingham. James. Gehi shifted upfield. It's a throw-in. He's dealt with that well. And it's James. And that's aimed into the middle. Oh, sweet feet. Paredes, gently done. Messi making good progress on the right-hand side. The pull, forwards and with intent. Jones. Foden. Jones. Foden. Kane. Now who's going to be first to this? Paredes played out to the left flank. The pull. Aim forwards. Always onto this. Now it's Messi. Bellingham. Gordon. Now it's Kane. McAllister. And it's Messi. Alvarez! And he has kept it out somehow.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
The pull with the short one. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
Played into space. Jones. That's really well manoeuvred. And the counter is on. He's got away. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Foden. James. Tagliafico. Paredes. Otamendi. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Foden. Jones. Climbs up big! And for a moment, time stood still.
He's a lucky boy there. You lose the ball like that, and usually you're going to get punished.
Otamendi shifted upfield. Montiel. Alvarez. Oh, good spread. De Paul. Lovely feet. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Gehi getting this one clear. Paredes, gently done. He can get that clear. Otamendi have it back and can go again. De Paul. Paredes. And here's Alvarez. Now it's De Paul. Chance, surely! The pull goes short. Tagliafico has got himself a free kick. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. James clears it away. And it's McAllister. McAllister. Paredes. Montiel. Paredes. Played out wide. Tagliafico looking to hit the byline here. That has been knocked clear. Very nicely done. Oh, they could break here. Paredes makes the interception. McAllister. Jones. Bellingham. That's an imaginative pass. And they've got rid. England have got it back and they'll have another go. Messi. Messi going full tilt down the right-hand side. Montiel. And here's the pull. Oh, nice touch. There's the shot! Oh, split-second reaction.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Could move up a gear here. And it's Hall. Gordon. Romero attempts a clearance. And here's Kane. Oh, it's Kane! Big relief, it just needed better contact. De Paul. Romero. Moved on forwards. Tagliafico. Oh, well measured. Garnacho. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Rice. And it's played forward. Well read, nice interception. De Paul. And here's Alvarez. And here's Alvarez. It's a mighty effort! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Bellingham. Hall. Bellingham. Colwell. And he goes cross-field. James. Foden. Defending of the desperate variety. Played out to the right. There are a few waiting for it. Bellingham. And here's He's had a shot! He's done very well to get to that.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Paredes gets across to intercept that. De Paul. Tagliafico. Tagliafico forwards and with intent. Calmly anticipates. Messi. Alvarez. Garnacho. McAllister. Tagliafico. McAllister. De Paul. Alvarez! Just off target.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Otamendi. Paredes. Romero. McAllister. Garnacho. Tagliafico. And that's really well manoeuvred. Bellingham. Rice. And here's Kane. Over to the left. Paul chips it through. And he's managed to get free. It was all about the quality of the delivery, and they come away with nothing. And here's Kane. Bellingham. And here's Foden. And it's James. Showing good feet. Jones. James crosses. Up he goes! No, couldn't quite control it.
That's a real disappointment as well, after he worked so hard to just get into position and get on the end of that in the first place. A lot of effort for very little reward.
McAllister. Romero shifted upfield. McAllister. Messi is sporting a guilty look after that. Encouraged the McAllister with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. Messi. Garnacho. Nice physical challenge. And that's clear cut, it's a free kick. The ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Garnacho, and he's well put. Garnacho! He has done it! Not one, but two. It is a dream start. You don't keep those outs. He knew, he just knew.
And you can see he meant every bit of that, Peter. He had his head up as he went to hit it. He knew his landscape.
Argentina are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Out towards the flank. That's a throw. Romero gets rid without sophistication. Rice. And it's Hall. Hit into the middle. Romero gets it away. And it's hoisted clear. Foden! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Foden clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Foden in acres of space out wide. Oh, smashing header! Good. And the keeper couldn't hold it. Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
That's great industry from the front line there. A lot of chasing, a lot of pressure, and they forced the error.
And it's been taken short. Aimed in towards the centre. And back out it comes. Looking for a decent ball in. Jones. And he's got... Can he finish? The Paul looking to get on the end of this. James gets good distance on it. Colwell. And that's been won straight back. Paredes. Aim forwards. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Gehi gently done.
Really are pushing their fullbacks forward now.
Aiming to do what?
Well, it's a case of engaging your opponents further up the pitch to take the sting out of opposition attacks. It's effectively a wide press.
Kane, good challenge, excellent challenge. Paredes, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter, there was absolutely no space to work with.
Rice, out to the left it goes. Lovely bit of skill. Bellingham. Can he deliver? Oh, that's nice. Hall, now here's the delivery. He's in a good... Big chance! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Gordon actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Gets the shot away! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Gehi is offering a right smile there.
And here's Foden. And it's Jones. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Bellingham spread out to the left. Hall, oh, it's played into the area. Moved on forwards. So what can they make of this? That's a nicely shaped ball. And the shot! And it's there! Up by 3. They have their boot on the throats of their foes. That was a given, it always was.
Well, so often it comes down to that quality on the final pass, and we've got it here, Peter. The defence might want to have a good look at themselves as to how they let it happen.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
He has simply been truly awesome. He really has stamped his authority on this.
"3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
James. Oh, he's found support out wide. A chance to play it in. James, played into the middle. Gets it away. Referee's given a throw. Played in by Foden. He's there to get rid. Out of play for a throw. He's going to be disappointed with that. Yehi. What a start to the game we've had here. It's already looking like a one-sided contest. James, hurtling down that right flank. In by James. Otamendi attempts... And the finish! Oh, that was plenty on that.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
De Paul, great defending, strong and determined. Messi, that has been cut short. Alvarez. Argentina out in front with an early advantage. Jones. Gordon. And here's Bellingham. Bellingham plays it in. Oh, what a climb! And that has forced the very best out of the keeper. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Yehi. James. Argentina have hit a quick-fire double here. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. And it's Hall. Hall, gently done. Firmly met. Bellingham.
Hall really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Oh, such a clever touch. Plenty waiting in the middle. Oh, he's in! De Paul! Time to deliver. Cross goes in there. Colwell gets it away. Dealt with nicely by the defence. McAllister over to the left. Nice control. And here's Garnacho. Garnacho played in. And that has been cleared. Gordon, oh, good spread. Foden carries the ball down the right. And here's Kane. It's Kane! Great strike, a test for the keeper.
Well, if they hope to have any chance of turning this round, they have to abandon their shoot-on-sight policy. It's just not working.
Otamendi. Otamendi, early ball out from the back. Gordon providing an outlet on that flank. He has found the way through. He is just caressing the ball. No way through, so back it comes. Oh, they could... Oh, shooting chance! And that is a truly outstanding save.
Well, it's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Hall goes on a run down the left wing. Crosses it in. Punched away. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. McAllister, Tagliafico, Paredes, Garnacho, and here's Alvarez, and here's the Paul, he's away, goes for a shot! Garnacho does really well to win the ball there. Now it's Gordon, and there's his chance to lead the counter. And here's Foden, out to the right. Oh, that's nice. So who's he picking out? And he's there to clear it. Bellingham played out towards the right wing. Foden. Bellingham. Kane backward. Bellingham! Oh, taken with style! And they are right back within touch!
England, look, that was a technical interaction of great football. That has gone down a treat.
England give themselves a fighting chance, back in with a shout. Tagliafico, first quarter of an hour gone. And it's played forward. Jones. And here's Kane. Kane, oh, good spread. Paredes, Tagliafico, Romero, aim forwards, Garnacho is onto it in a flash, and it's Rodrigo de Paul. Alvarez, excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Rice did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
Tagliafico, well, they're labouring their way towards the opposition goal here, Peter, and this needs a much livelier solution.
Garnacho, Tagliafico, De Paul, De Paul! They've done it!
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
Argentina blast themselves into a 3-goal lead. Colwell, gently done. Lovely bit of skill. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Montiel. Alvarez. Garnacho. McAllister. Tagliafico. Oh, nice touch. A chance to play it in. That's going to go a long way. That'll be a throw. In with the challenge. And he whips it across. And that is not finding anyone. De Paul. Alvarez. Well read, and the danger is averted. Rice. That's been slipped through. Foden. Foden plays it in. And that has been cleared. Otamendi gets it away. And that was very necessary. Yehi.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
He is through here. Colwell attempts a clearance. He's having a shot! Colwell. Bellingham. Jones. Now it's Garnacho.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Montiel wins the duel this time. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Played into space out wide. That's well blocked, and back out it comes. And they've got a throw. That has been knocked clear. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Rice. Yehi. And here's Gordon. That's a good ball. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. He's trying the shot. Oh, it's come loose. And it's Hall. Cleared without complication. Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Out to the left it goes. Hall. Now here's the delivery. That'll be a throw-in. McAllister, Romero, Otamendi. Romero, forwards and with intent. Bellingham, Hall. Bellingham looking to run onto it. Now it's Bellingham, nicely shaped cross. Defending of the desperate variety, and claimed it back swiftly. And here's Kane. It's Kane! Garnacho. Tagliafico. That's really well manoeuvred. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. McAllister. And here's Alvarez. Alvarez laid out to the left flank. Tagliafico. Only partially clear. Could be danger. Goes for the header! I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Keeper's got good distance on that. Climbs up big! Just needed better contact.
I just wonder what was on his mind there. He should have put his foot right through it.
McAllister. Garnacho. Tagliafico. McAllister shifted upfield. Plenty waiting in the middle. Foden. James. Can he latch on to this? Foden. James. Gordon. De Paul, aim forwards. Messi done delicately. Argentina have reclaimed it. De Paul. Montiel, forwards and with intent. McAllister. Garnacho. And here's Alvarez. There are a few waiting for it. And it's McAllister. Tries a shot! And that is a save of real quality. Not easy by any means.
Argentina have found chances hard to come by, so that's perfectly understandable.
Moved on forwards. Foden. Very nicely done. James. Otamendi tries to clear. Montiel, gently done. Muscular approach does pay off here. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Foden. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. And they're not going to make any further progress now. And that has been clubbed away. Gordon. Played out to the right. And the cross comes in. And he's there to clear it. McAllister. And it's played forward. James. Looks to the other side. Hall. Bellingham. That's a fabulous ball. He's shifting through the gears here. Can he deliver? Bellingham. Nice interception, well timed. And he's heaved it away. Oh, such a clever touch. Now, what about this cross? That is a brilliant interception. McAllister. Oh, this looks sharp. Gehi. England to retain the ball, but are seemingly in no rush to break forward. Bellingham. Rice, spread out to the left. Bellingham, and it's lofted through here. Cleared away. Deflected behind for a corner kick. James plays it short. Romero. Messi. That's really well manoeuvred. Jones. Rice. Colwell. Colwell forwards and with intent. Pass just lacking in accuracy. Martinez sends that a long way. Bellingham. Colwell. Bellingham. Played towards the other side. James. And here's Foden. James crosses. And that has been cleared. Jones. And here's Kane. It's anyone's ball now. They've played it short. Bellingham with the delivery. McAllister gets it away. And it's James. Lovely feet. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Turns and goes back. That's the throw. Tagliafico. Moved on forwards. De Paul. Messi. Montiel. Nice and easy for the goalkeeper. Rice. Jones. Foden. And it's James. Jones. Hall. Bellingham. Jones. Out to the right. Now it's Gordon. And here's Foden. Decent chance! There will be a throw-in. That has found him in acres of space. It's run loose here. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Played it again. Tries to get it clear. And the keeper beats it away. Hall attempts a clearance. Tagliafico. And here's Garnacho. Messi. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Romero cuts out the pass. Montiel. Romero. Otamendi shifted upfield. Colwell gets it clear. They get a throw in. Jones. Colwell. Bellingham. Yehi. Jones. Bellingham. Hall. Colwell. Bellingham. Bellingham gently done. And it's Hall. Gordon. That's very neat. Gordon. Jones. Now it's Alvarez. Do have a chance to counter here. And it's played forward. Danger averted for now. And here's McAllister. De Paul. Now then, the ball's come loose. And here's Alvarez. Alvarez! And the keeper has shown real class. He had to be at his very best. Tagliafico. McAllister. Paredes. Messi. Solid defending, refused to be out-muscled. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Yehi. Rice. Now it's Kane. Bellingham. And it's James. That is asking for trouble. And here's Foden. Foden. And that is good defending. It's been repelled. And here's the chance to counter. Shoots! And he cuts out the supply. Romero. Otamendi. De Paul. Messi. McAllister. Paredes. Tagliafico. Colwill. Rice. Hall. James. Oh, a delicate chip through. Now it's Foden. It's a loose ball. He can get that clear. Foden showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Gordon. Otamendi. Romero. McAllister. Romero, aim forwards. Rice. And it's played forward. James. And here's Jones. And that's a throw-in. Garnacho. De Paul. Romero, forwards and with intent. McAllister. Foden. Jones. Gordon! Just too high. De Paul. Otamendi, gently done. He's in plenty of space here. Messi. It's gone out for a throw-in. Messi. De Paul. And here's Alvarez. And it's been taken short. Alvarez's cross. And he's there to clear it. Oh, it's come loose. Kane. Oh, nicely intercepted. Now then, the ball's come loose. And it's been played through. He's clearly asking too much with that. That's really well manoeuvred. Montiel. Now it's Messi. Now it's Alvarez. And it's Rodrigo de Paul. Garnacho. Rice. Now it's Gordon. Jones. Bellingham. Now that's well seen too. He's offering some sort of an apology there.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Now it's Alvarez. Real chance! Bellingham has found the net here, of course. And here's Foden. James. There's the delivery. Defending of the desperate variety. Jones. Played out to the right. Aimed in towards the centre. Too long and over the line. And here's Kane. Oh, Kane is fouled. McAllister. Garnacho. Tagliafico, who's set up one goal so far, pinged towards the front line. Bellingham. Rice. Out to the left it goes. Ball is over the line. Back in once more. That's an excellent interception. Tagliafico. Now it's Messi. Messi. It's a mighty effort! Final touch was poor. And he cuts out the supply. De Paul. And it's Messi. Moved on forwards. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
And reclaimed it in a trice. Jones. James. Nice control. And here's Foden. Played back in. Foden. Oh, good spread. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Kane with a shot! And he's there to clear it. And here's Gordon. And it's Bellingham. Keeper's dealt with that. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. McAllister gets rid without sophistication. Rice played out towards the right wing. That's not going to find its target. Otamendi shifted upfield. Argentina have a free kick. Alvarez. Garnacho. Tagliafico charging forward down that flank. Garnacho. And he's looking at the referee, and the referee is shaking his head. Tagliafico. And it's McAllister. And that's been repelled. Yep, it's a corner. Keeper has taken decisive action. It's really well cleared. McAllister. Gehi does really well to win the ball there. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Short changes him with that pass. Otamendi. That's really well manoeuvred. And it's gone back to the keeper. Gehi. And it's James. Now it's Garnacho. Oh, red, nice interception. Gehi. Rice, gently done. James. James has been caught there, it's a foul. James picks it up now. That's good play. Well, that's not the cross he had in mind. Romero moved on forwards. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Montiel. Messi. Garnacho. And back to the keeper they go. Gehi. And it's played forward. And it's Hall. Oh, that's neat. And he's cut it out. Romero forwards and with intent. Gehi gets over and intercepts. James chooses to go cross-field. Jones out to the right. James. Jones. Lofted in. Tagliafico aim forwards. Looking to break at pace. Garnacho. Tagliafico. Paredes driven forward. De Paul. And here's Garnacho. Garnacho. And it's McAllister. McAllister. Bellingham. And now the breakaway. Oh, he's found support out wide. Now it's Jones. Jones puts them all in. Montiel gets good distance on it. De Paul. And it's played forward. And that is a little undercooked. Bellingham. Moved on forwards. It's just beyond his reach. Montiel. Otamendi. Gehi makes the interception. Real Foden! De Paul. Oh, nicely intercepted. Montiel. That's really well manoeuvred. Garnacho. Messi. Now it's Messi. Messi, backward it goes. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Pickford gets his hands on it and the danger is averted. Rice. Bellingham. Hall. Rice forwards and with intent. James. Oh, it's played into the area. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. Bellingham. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Deep cross. And here's Gordon. Looking for a decent ball in. Gordon's cross. And out it comes again. Cleared without complication. McAllister. Tagliafico. Otamendi. Paredes. Paredes shifted upfield. Colwill. James. Played over towards the opposite flank. Hall. That is lovely. Over to the left. Gordon. It's a good run down the right. He's found a way through. Montiel. De Paul. Montiel. Montiel drives forward on the overlap. Cross deflected behind for a corner. What a throw in. De Paul played out to the left flank. Garnacho. De Paul. And here's Alvarez. Colwill gently done.
Alvarez really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
And it's Jones. Garnacho. McAllister. Garnacho. Tagliafico. Garnacho. Oh, the clearance is short. England keep the ball but can't do anything meaningful with it. Colwill. Hall. Colwill. Rice. Aim forwards. And here's Foden. Foden. Oh, good spread. And it's Jones. Gordon! And that is great goalkeeping.
England are stuck in a rut, and impatient putts at goal won't really help their cause here. They need somebody to communicate composure and something more constructive.
Played into the middle. Otamendi clears it away. Jones. Played out to the right. Foden. Oh, good spread. And here's Jones. Garnacho. Now it's Alvarez. And that could set him on his way. Deftly away. Argentina have reclaimed it. And it's Messi. It's run loose here. Paredes. Messi. Montiel. Bellingham did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
Well, for me, Peter, I think it's all too pedestrian and slow. They need a large injection of purpose now.
Jones. Hit into the middle. McAllister. Garnacho providing an outlet on that flank. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Montiel. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Rice producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. And it's Bellingham. Calmly anticipates. Alvarez. McAllister. And they can counter here. Gehi, and the keeper's got it again. Jones. That's really well manoeuvred. Some good work on the right flank here. Oh, sweet feet. Now it's Foden. Kane. Played out to the right. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. James plays it short. Hall. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. It's a goal kick. Moved on forwards. De Paul. And it's played forward. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Bellingham. And he's there to get it away.
Gordon really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball.
Garnacho! And the keeper has done it off. Top stop. Jones. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. Bellingham. And here's Kane. Gordon! And the keeper's well positioned.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
De Paul. De Paul! And the ball's come loose here. Can he stop it going out? Proves too strong. Gehi forwards and with intent. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Paredes. Romero shifted upfield. Pickford, long ball by the goalkeeper. Paredes aimed forwards, and it's Messi. Montiel. Messi. That's tidy. Fired deep towards the back post. And the shot! And it's played forward. Tries a deft little ball. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Out to the right. Oh, can he get onto this? Foden. McAllister. That's really well manoeuvred. Well timed, excellent interception. Montiel. Romero, gently done. McAllister. Otamendi played up towards the front line. Pickford claims comfortably. James. Jones. James, forwards and with intent. Paredes. De Paul played out towards the right wing. Montiel. Messi. And it's Rodrigo De Paul. Kane did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Now it's Bellingham. And the shot's on here. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Jones. Bellingham. Colwill. Yehi. Jones. Moved on forwards. James. Bellingham. Into the channel. Hall. The ball goes, a chance!
Oh, he got himself into a great position.
De Paul. And here's Gordon. And here's Gordon. And he's heaved it away. Gordon. Garnacho. That has been cut short. Jones. Yehi. Jones. James. And here's Foden. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Now, what about a counter-attack? And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Foden, that's a delicate pass. And he thumps it clear. Oh, smashing header! Foden. Oh, they could be caught out here. Chance to shoot, and one more try! Defending of the desperate variety, showing good feet. Bellingham. And it's Hall. It's gone for a throw-in. And here's Bellingham, and it's played in here. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Great ball if he can get there. Hall cuts it out. Yehi. Rice. Yehi looks to the other side. Hall. Messi. De Paul. Now it's Alvarez. England have got it back and they'll have another go. Ball's gone out of play. That's a good run he's making there. Messi's cross. Shapes to shoot! And yes, it's there! Players ecstatic, fans delirious. This is utopian. Right place, right time, and a fine instinctive finish.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
He's got 4. That is remarkable. It's become a case of men against boys. Gehi. Rice. Aim forwards. Oh, easy pickings there. Martinez breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. Messi. Montiel. 5 minutes till the break. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. He's shifting through the gears here. McAllister. And here's Kane. Great defending, strong and determined. Now it's Garnacho. Alvarez. And here's Alvarez. Oh, he's bustling through here. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. McAllister. Paredes. Otamendi. Nicely aimed pass. Hall. Colwell. Forwards and with intent. Jones. Gehi. Rice. And it's played forward. Belling. And it's Hall. And here's Gordon. Messi. Alvarez. Jones. And here's Kane. Oh, great chance for a shot! Well, that looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. He's gone for the shots. Oh, that's fabulous! A finish of true class. A true beauty of a goal, so brilliantly executed. England grab a goal, but it's hard to see it as anything much more than a consolation. Paredes. McAllister. Romero. Paredes. De Paul. Romero, gently done. Rice. Foden. Oh, good spread. Crossed into the middle. Played out to the right. James. And here's Foden. And here's Gordon.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
And here's Alvarez. Rice concedes a free kick for that. And it's Rodrigo de Paul. Oh, that is Garnacho! No mistake!
Oh, what a lovely exchange, Peter. I mean, he did the give and go, and that's just a lovely return ball. The weight of it was absolute perfection.
How many? Just how many? Argentina are having a ball here. Yehi. Bellingham. That's really well manoeuvred. Rice. Jones. James. Nice control. Gordon. Now it's Gordon. Nice looking ball. That looks a good ball through. Rice gets across to intercept that. Colwell shifted upfield. And here's Gordon. And here's Kane. And it's Jones. Out to the right. Produces a cross. And that has been clubbed away. Foden, and here's Kane. It's anyone's ball now, crossed into the box. Otamendi. That's really well manoeuvred. Garnacho. Romero, aim forwards. Rice. They played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Colwell. Gordon. Jones. That looks a good cross. McAllister with the clearance. Jones succumbs to the pressure. McAllister. James cuts out the pass. Foden. Tagliafico. Garnacho. De Paul, gently done. Could be danger here! And back to the goalkeeper. Yehi. Garnacho. He's trying his best to keep it in play here. Romero. De Paul chasing after it. Yehi. James. Jones. And he goes cross-field. Bellingham is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Oh, that's well done, really robust. Bellingham did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Played towards the other side. Tagliafico. Oh, no question, that's a foul. Foden. Garnacho. There's a counter-attack chance here for Argentina. Jones. Oh, good spread. Picks it up out wide. Too much on that, it's gone out. Otamendi. Moved on forwards. De Paul. Has a look and plays it forward. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Romero. Otamendi. Paredes. And it's played forward. Colwill. Bellingham. Rice. Yehi. Jones. And it's James. Oh, good ball! Gordon! And here's Kane. Romero gets it clear. And that's been won straight back. Jones. Bellingham. James. In by James. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Now it's Alvarez. Now it's Alvarez. Garnacho. Yehi wins the duel this time. Rice. Spread out to the left. Hall, now he's off and running. Gordon in acres of space out wide. McAllister. Romero forwards and with intent. Tagliafico, he's gone direct here. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Paredes. Colwill gets over and intercepts. Kane. Paredes. Romero. McAllister. Gordon. Bellingham. Gordon. And here's Kane. And here's Foden. That's really well manoeuvred. And it's Messi. And here's Alvarez. Yehi. Jones. Colwill. Bellingham. And here's Alvarez. Tagliafico. Lovely bit of skill. Garnacho. De Paul. Looks across and plays it in. Rice. James. Jones. Bellingham. Out to the left it goes. Oh, that's nice. Jones. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Can he spark a counter here? Messi. Here it is, crossed in. That should be the goalkeeper's, and it is. Garnacho. He's found the way through. And that was very necessary. Tagliafico have it back and can go again. McAllister. He's got away. Garnacho puts them all in. Now it's Gordon. And it's James. Gordon! Keeper always had the measure of that.
Well, talking about playing into your opponent's hands, that kind of thing is not going to get them back into this game.
Bellingham. Colwell. Yehi. Hall. Colwell. Hall. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Hall goes on a charge down the left. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Alvarez. McAllister, gently done. Jones. Otamendi. Montiel. Messi. Alvarez. Played out to the right. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Montiel, and that's aimed into the middle. Here comes another cross. And here comes the corner. Yehi clears it away. Garnacho. Great work on the overlap. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Hall. Bellingham. Moved on forwards. And here's Kane. Foden. Montiel getting this one clear. It'll be a throw-in. And here's Gordon. Gordon. Jones. And here's Kane. Steaming on goalwards. It's Kane! He's got a goal! And that is a goal worthy of universal appreciation. Even the opposing fans have to recognise the quality there.
Oh, that's an incredible shot. The dip and the curl he managed to get on it. Impeccable technique, Peter. Absolutely impeccable.
England playing for pride here, the match surely beyond them. Hall. Jones. Gordon! Gordon!
Oh, the keeper's equal to it.
Well, the defence are in a good position to get behind the ball and let them just try from range.
And it's played forward. Out for a throw. He has found the way through. And here's Alvarez. Alvarez takes a shot! Oh, it's come loose. Gahey shifted upfield. England going about it patiently, perhaps too patiently. Colwill. Hall. Colwill. Bellingham. Colwill chooses to go cross-field. Foden. James. And here's Foden. And here's Gordon. Oh, that's neat. Garnacho. McAllister looking to penetrate opposition lines. Garnacho. Cross in. And that's the keeper's ball. De Paul. De Paul. Otamendi aim forwards. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Moved on forwards. James. Garnacho. Tagliafico. That's a little off target. Bellingham. James. Foden. Garnacho. De Paul. Montiel. Messi. Montiel. And it's Rodrigo De Paul. And here's Alvarez. De Paul. Foden laid out to the left flank. Gordon looking to get on the end of this. Gordon. Here comes the corner. Up he goes! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough. That's really well manoeuvred. Montiel. And it's played forward. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Montiel. Messi knocks it out wide. And here's Alvarez. And he's running through to Paul! Good effort, and it is right on half-time. Argentina were so close to ending that half in the perfect fashion, but it just wasn't to be in the end.
I just think it's been a great performance, and they totally deserve to have this lead at half-time. I mean, just about anything they tried seemed to have come off. It's incredible stuff.
Argentina lead by 3 in a game all about goals. It's so easy on the eye and promises more of the same after the break. So we're just settling back into this second half. Changes made by neither side from what we understand. Hall, the pressing's intense and it's paid off. Romero attempts a clearance. De Paul. Now who's going to be first to this? And a chance! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
De Paul. Montiel. Otamendi. Oh, nicely intercepted. Hall. Colwell. Yehi. Gordon. Kane. Jones. And the shot! And somehow he's managed to miss it.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
Montiel. Otamendi. Montiel. Romero. Proves too strong. Colwell. James. Colwell. Played towards the other side. Throw it. Clearly not happy with that. Hall. Hall gently done. Lobbed in behind. Shot a goal! And it's Hall. And here's Kane. Jones. Clipped into space. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Otamendi getting this one clear. Great defending, strong and determined. De Paul succumbs to the pressure. It's run loose here. McAllister. Now they could break here. Tagliafico. Romero. Otamendi. Colwill. Yehi. Colwill. Rice. Colwill shifted upfield. Hall. Decent progress down the left. Now it's Gordon. He's free and he shoots! That's going to go a long way. Alvarez. And they can counter here. Oh, it's come loose. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Messi. He's got great chance! Rice. Foden. Jones. Spread out to the left. And it's Hall. Messi. And he cuts out the supply. Yehi. Hall. Bellingham. Colwill. Colwill forwards and with intent. Hall. Hall gently done. Bellingham gets flagged offside. Messi. That's a promising run he's making on the right. Messi. Oh, this is a great... Alvarez! Great football, shot and save.
And that was really good pressure. They did enough to put him off in the end.
Rice. Moved on forwards. And here's Kane. Montiel can get it clear. And it's Hall. That's good play. Hall. Oh, it's played into the area. A chance to play it in. That's a throw. And that is out of play. Otamendi. McAllister. Otamendi shifted upfield. Jones. James. Jones. Foden. Gordon! Oh, the ball's come loose here. Martinez trying to keep this in. Cleared away. De Paul. Messi. De Paul. And it's Messi. Colwill wins the duel this time. Jones. Hall. Gordon. Jones. Jones. Garnacho. Now, what about a counter-attack? Tries a measured ball. And that is as far as they're going to go. And it's played forward. And it's James. James crosses. Oh, what a climb! Arrived on cue, but fluffed his line. McAllister. Otamendi. McAllister. De Paul. Otamendi. Garnacho looks to get on the end of this. Oh, quick thinking by the keeper, he did well. De Paul. Romero. Paredes. De Paul. Montiel. Montiel tries making a foray down the right. Ball driven towards the far post. Alvarez. Can he finish? Keeper's dealt with that, and they've got rid. Tagliafico. Bellingham wins the duel this time. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. That has found him in acres of space. Oh, such a clever touch. That's really well manoeuvred. Tagliafico. Garnacho. He is through here. De Paul. Messi. Cleared without complication. Colwell with the clearance. Now it's Gordon. Rice. That has been cut short. And it's Kane. And now the breakaway. Now it's Bellingham. He's having a shot! He's kept it out just.
England certainly look sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking.
Otamendi tries to clear. James. Foden. Alvarez. Montiel. Messi. Montiel, aim forwards. And he's there to clear it. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Rice played out towards the right wing. And here's Kane. And it's Bellingham. And here's Gordon. Gordon! And that's off target. McAllister moved on forwards. That's really well cleared. Great defending, strong and determined. Rice. James. Rice. Gahey, played over towards the opposite flank. Bellingham. That's tidy. It is a corner. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Shot, surely! Plenty waiting in the middle. The croc climbs up big! Oh, extraordinary.
Look, we've all been there. Not that it'll make him feel much better at the moment.
De Paul. Otamendi shifted upfield. Paredes. Alvarez. Garnacho. Alvarez. Gahey. Foden. Kane. Foden, gently done. And that is going out for a goal kick. McAllister. De Paul. And it's played forward. Well timed, excellent interception. Gahey. Bellingham. Hall. Hall going full steam ahead down the left flank. Hall. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. De Paul. Gordon. Jones. Played out to the right, looking to go deep. And it's hoisted clear. Messi do have a chance to counter here. Montiel. Montiel forwards and with intent. And here's the Paul. Now then, the ball's come loose. Calmly anticipates. Rice. Hall. Bellingham. Rice. Hall. Colwell. Looks to the other side. And it's James. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Nice physical challenge. Bellingham providing an outlet on that flank. He is just caressing the ball. Foden, oh, good spread. Has another goal! It goes to show he is human after all.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
McAllister. That's really well manoeuvred. Garnacho. Tagliafico. Forward it goes. Tries to get it clear. Romero. Tagliafico. Romero. Otamendi. Montiel. Forwards and with intent. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Romero does well to get it back. Here's a chance! Bellingham. Jones. And here's Kane. And here's Gordon. Gordon! What a hit! The save was firm.
England are showing good urgency, but they have to place more emphasis on service into the box.
He's in plenty of space here. James can get it clear. And here's Garnacho. Gehi gets it clear. Foden. Bellingham. Kane played with finesse. No, it's come to nothing. McAllister. Tagliafico. Otamendi. Montiel. And it's played forward. Well, we expected better, and so did he. Garnacho is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Otamendi. Romero shifted upfield. Over to the left. Tagliafico. Garnacho. Referee's given a throw. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Rice with the clearance. And they've got a throw. Paredes. Hall. Gehi. Jones. Rice, aim forwards. Time to deliver. And it's James. Garnacho. And that has been cleared. Across it goes. Otamendi clears it away. Jones. Chance for a shot! Keeper gets just about enough of it.
Well, talking about playing into your opponent's hands, that kind of thing is not going to get them back into this game.
De Paul. McAllister. Montiel. Otamendi gently done. And the keeper has it. Bellingham. Hall. Gordon. Kane. Oh, cracking ball. And he thumps it clear. Bellingham. Bellingham played out to the left flank. Very nicely done. And here's Gort, shapes to shoot!
He was berating his defence before making the save, and he's at it again now.
And here's Jones. Now it's Foden. England.
It's pretty clear that the defence have decided that the greatest threat to them at the moment, Peter, are people trying to just run at them.
Run at them, and I suppose beyond them, Jim.
Yeah, particularly late runners into the box. That's what you don't want. They're very dangerous to any defence.
Yehi. And he goes cross-field. Hall. Colwill. Bellingham. Jones. Out to the right. That looks a cracking ball. Keeper has taken decisive action. Moved on forwards. Messi. And it's Rodrigo de Paul. That's good pressure, good intensity.
Oh, look, Peter, this has been a textbook illustration of how not to defend, and finally they've decided to single him out.
Lovely feet. Delivered across. No, that's too long. Colwill, aim forwards. Hall. And here's Gordon, played out wide. Strong running down that left flank. That's very neat. Bellingham. That is lovely. Chooses to go back. Jones. And here's the chance to counter. Montiel. Oh, played through for the wide man. Now that's well seen too. Yehi. Jones. Foden. Gordon. Oh, good spread. Oh, nice touch. Gordon. The referee's awarded a free kick. Oh, they could be caught out here. Played. There's the header! Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
McAllister. Oh, well measured. Now it's Messi. De Paul. De Paul! Gordon was only too happy to help out in defence.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
And it's Hall. And here's Kane. And here's Gordon! Comfortable claim for the keeper.
Well, the defence are in a good position to get behind the ball and let them just try from range.
Paredes. Messi. And that's put paid to a promising move. Now it's Kane. That's really well manoeuvred.
Montiel, yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
There's the shot! He's put his foot right through that one.
It's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
Otamendi forwards and with intent. Otamendi shifted upfield. Foden. Jones. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Well, the defence proved infallible then. But that won't be the last they'll see of him. That's a lovely, neat pass. James. They played cross-field, changing the point of attack. The ball, probing pass. Cleared away. Garnacho. Tagliafico. Tagliafico. And here's Alvarez. Goes to finish! Colwell, gently done. And it's Hall. Jones. Kane. Spread out to the left. Well, some are shouting for a corner, but the referee says goal kick. Otamendi. McAllister. Romero. McAllister. And it's played forward. Oh, Red, nice interception. Gehi. Now it's Gordon. And he's heaved it away. Get a throw in. Hall. Oh, sweet feet. Delivered in. Martinez claims it. Safe hands. Now it's Garnacho. And it's Rodrigo de Paul. De Paul! Pickford herring after them. Could be danger here. De Paul. Chance! Outstanding save to keep that out.
I just wonder what was on his mind there. Should have put his foot right through it.
Gordon gets it away. Out to the left it goes. Could move up a gear here. Bellingham. Hall. Paredes forwards and with intent. McAllister. Garnacho. Alvarez. Jones. Colwell. That's really well manoeuvred. And here's Gordon. And here's Kane. It's Kane! Keeper's got his work done.
England are stuck in a rut, and impatient putts at goal won't really help their cause here. They need somebody to communicate composure and something more constructive.
Punched away. Gahey. Gordon! And he hits the net! And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
So is this the start of a comeback? Messi. And here's Alvarez. Colwell. So we've reached the hour mark. That's a good run down the left. And he welcomes it in. Now it's Gordon. And the pass is intercepted. Gordon. Gordon! A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
And this is why almost every team presses from the front these days, Peter. If you get it right, it creates more chances.
Looking here to chip it through. Bellingham. Bellingham shifted upfield. And it's Bellingham. Throw it. Gordon. Defending of the desperate variety. Over to the left. Hall. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. James with the short one. There are a few waiting for it. He's had a shot!
He almost caught everyone out there the way he just eked out the room to get the shot in.
He's shooting! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Gordon certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
McAllister. Romero. Garnacho. Alvarez. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. And he's on his way! Dinks one through. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Danger averted for now. Hall. Colwell. Aim forwards. Gordon. Tagliafico cuts it out. Garnacho looking for a runner. Alvarez couldn't quite force his way through this time, but boy, he had a go at it.
Oh look, his determination needed to be greater than the obstacle he was faced with, and it wasn't.
Bellingham. Gahey, gently done. Hit into them, and the shot! He wasn't that far away.
Argentina, well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in.
Otamendi. Paredes. Montiel. Moved on forwards. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Jones. Played towards the other side. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. And it's Messi. Muscular approach does pay off here. Bellingham did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. And a chance! Tagliafico. Oh, good play on the left-hand side here. Oh, it's come loose. Foden proving a very adept defender. It was a good tackle too.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
James. Gahey. Gahey played over towards the opposite flank. Oh, he's found support out wide. Gordon. And he's managed to get free. Montiel, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Colwell. That's really well manoeuvred. And it's James. And that's a dangerous ball. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. That's a throw. Rice. And here's Gordon. Cross goes in there. Romero gets it away. And it's played forward. And here's Alvarez. And it's Rodrigo de Paul. McAllister. No way through, so back it comes. And England have a chance to counter. Garnacho. Alvarez. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Bellingham. And here's Kane. Alvarez, that's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. De Paul, that's a nicely weighted pass. Hall. Bellingham forwards and with intent. And that's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Messi, and Messi! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
Montiel. And it's Messi. De Paul. Paredes. McAllister. Tagliafico. Nice physical challenge. Can he get onto this? He has found the way through. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Yehi. James looks to the other side. Bellingham. And here's Kane. Bellingham. Bellingham!
Bellingham just can't be faulted for taking on the opportunity. That sort of distance is usually up his street.
Oh, they could be caught out here. It's Kane! Gordon. Real chance! It's in! Martinez, some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Yeah, his instinct told him that the keeper would struggle to cope with that, so top marks for him following up. I think it's really sharp play, it was well read, and he was a little quicker than everybody else.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. England are making a change now. England get themselves back into contention.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down, but they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Yehi gets across to intercept that. Gordon. It's a threatening ball. Kane!
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
This is a really front-footed approach.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Colwell makes the interception. And here's Kane. Hall, and he's gone backward here. It's Kane! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. And it's hoisted clear. And that's a throw. And it's Bellingham. Shoots! It's off target and by quite a way.
It's certainly a bold attempt, and there's nothing wrong with that. Shame he didn't work the keeper a bit more, though.
Oh, what a ball! Kane! Sticks it away!
England really were asking for trouble there by failing to cope with a formidable press.
This has become one superb game of football.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Otamendi. Oh, can he get onto this? That pass has been well intercepted. Montiel. De Paul. Otamendi. De Paul. Otamendi. Messi. Montiel. And here's De Paul. Ah, such a clever touch. And here's De Paul. Foot in. Kane played out to the left flank, and there's his chance to lead the counter. He's got away. Ah, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Gordon looking to get on the end of this. Otamendi getting this one clear. Hall. Jordan Henderson. Gordon! Oh, that was close. Otamendi gently done. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Garnacho, now he's off and running. Colwell, and they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. James. Gehi. Jordan Henderson. James. Henderson shifted upfield. Montiel gets over and intercepts. Now it's Messi. And it's Messi. De Paul. Can he deliver? And he has been fouled there. There could be trouble here. But for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Gehi clears it away. That's a throw. Tagliafico. Paredes. Good take and goes for a shot! Alvarez. And the counter is on. That's not going far. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. And it's Rodrigo de Paul. So who's he picking out? Great defending, strong and determined. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Gordon. Kane tries to dink it through. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Belling. And it's Hall. Jordan Henderson. And here's Kane. And he's surging through. It's Kane! Goal, England! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. A truly wonderful strike, decorated with dip and curl.
Oh, what a hit, Peter, and there was nothing lucky about it, let me tell you. It was measured, it was simply inch perfect.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
Well, talk about being on top of your game, everything seems to be coming off for him.
England take the lead.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Romero aim forwards. Hall gets it away. Colwell. Colwell gently done. And he's away. That has been cut short. Paredes. McAllister moved on forwards. Tagliafico. Gehi shifted upfield. And here's Kane. Kane played out towards the right wing. He slings it in. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Alvarez. McAllister. And it's played forward. Calmly anticipates. Rice forwards and with intent. Jordan Henderson. James. Kane. And here's Kane. Hall. Tries to cross. And the keeper gets his hands on it. Messi. Messi hurtling down that right flank. And it's Messi. Lovely feet. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Messi. That is lovely. Plenty waiting in the middle. Gehi getting this one clear. That's really well manoeuvred. Foden. Gordon. Oh, he's got a crucial block in there. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. De Paul tries to thread one through. Hall. Gordon. Hall. Oh, nicely intercepted. Otamendi. De Paul. Otamendi aim forwards. Montiel. Montiel shifted upfield. Jordan Henderson. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Otamendi. Romero. McAllister. Tagliafico. Bellingham did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Hall. Rice. Jordan Henderson. James. And he goes cross-field. De Paul. De Paul. And here's Messi. De Paul. Now, can he find a finish? Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card. Tries to get it clear. Garnacho. McAllister spread out to the left, back into the middle. Garnacho. Foden absolutely focused then on the defensive side of his game.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
Hall chasing after it. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Hall. Montiel gets in to thwart him. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Now that's well seen too. De Paul. Gordon. Hall. Colwell. Bellingham. Rice. Rice. Oh, he's fizzed it forward. Paredes. And it's Messi. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Now it's Kane. Out to the left it goes. Great ball if he can get there. Hall. Nice control. Looking for a decent ball in. And it's made its way to him. It's a loose ball. He's being urged to shoot. It's run loose here. And it's Henderson. Played out to the right. Foden. A hefty... Oh, that's horribly mistimed. And it's given. Penalty. Argentina really could have done without this. Well, they can protest all they want, but a shake of the head is all they're going to get.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Wonderful save by Martinez.
Oh, what a cracking save from the keeper. That may turn out to be psychologically pivotal.
Montiel, gently done. Rice. Kane. Bellingham. And here's Gordon.
Gordon really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Chance to deliver. Jordan Henderson. James chooses to go cross-field. Montiel. Otamendi. Montiel. Lofted upfield. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Out of play for a throw. And there's going to be another change here. Bellingham does really well to win the ball there. Montiel. De Paul. And here's Messi. Played into the middle. Easy enough for the goalkeeper. And here's Garnacho. And it's Rodrigo de Paul. McAllister. Out towards the flank. That's a cute ball. And that pass just didn't quite work. Jordan Henderson. Rice. Colwill played over towards the opposite flank. James carries the ball down the right. Kane. Gordon. And he cuts out the supply. Romero. Tagliafico. Garnacho. McAllister. And it's played forward. Messi. Paredes. Moved on forwards. Well timed, excellent interception. James, forwards and with intent. Kane played out towards the right wing. Paredes cuts it out. Alvarez. Gordon. Foden. Just about up to 75 minutes. James. That's good play. Jordan Henderson. Foden. Jordan Henderson. Bellingham. Jordan Henderson. Chance here to counter. Otamendi. McAllister. And that was nowhere near his best. Rice. James. Jordan Henderson. Yehi. Rice. Colwell. James. Jordan Henderson. James. Rice. And it's played forward. Out to the right. And here's Gordon. Kane! Oh, that was no routine save.
Kane really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Defending of the desperate variety. And it's Henderson. Oh, it's a great ball here. Jordan Henderson. Tagliafico with a fine tackle. Alvarez. Byrne wins the duel this time. Gordon. Kane. Charging forward, the ball takes the shot! Good strike, quite an alarm. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. That's really well manoeuvred. The pull, oh, good spread. Alvarez!
Well, he doesn't need a second invitation, even from that range.
McAllister shifted upfield. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Garnacho. And here's Alvarez.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
And it's Kane. Applies the finish!
His reputation is better than what we've just seen.
Kane. Gordon. Jordan Henderson. James. James. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Bellingham. Jordan Henderson. Kane. Bellingham. Now then, the ball's come loose. Proves too strong.
England surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Foden. Gordon. Paredes. And it's Messi. And that is a little undercooked.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Moved on forwards. Gordon. Kane. Foden. Oh, nice touch. Lobbed in behind. Bellingham. A chance to play it in. There's the shot! A real chance and a real let-off.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
Paredes. McAllister, gently done. Garnacho. Paredes.
Argentina really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Burn. Bellingham. And here's Gordon. Burn. Great run on the overlap here. Bellingham. Jordan Henderson. Henderson spreads it out wide. Bellingham. Shot a goal! And that would have won it.
Bellingham has reacted in utter shock here. For him, the keeper has pulled off the impossible.
De Paul. Tagliafico. McAllister. Paredes.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
And it's Rodrigo De Paul. Paredes. McAllister. Alvarez. Goes for the shot! Foul right on the edge of the box. It could go either way here. The referee's decided that he was fouled outside the box, and it is just a free kick. Colwell. Gehi. Jordan Henderson. Gehi, aim forwards. James. Jordan Henderson. James. Jordan Henderson. Gehi. James. Foden. Gehi. James. Gehi. Foden. James looks to the other side. Burn. Bellingham. Jordan Henderson.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
McAllister.
Argentina really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Colwell gets rid without sophistication. De Paul.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Succumbs to the pressure. And it's Messi. Some good work on the right flank here. Messi. Now here's the delivery. Oh, it's come loose. And the shot! They've scored! Again, we are level. What a contest! Garnacho duly reaps his reward. Kept his cool whilst the defence lost their bearings.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
So all square, and not for the first time.
Such a big goal, Peter. Just when the opposition thought they could turn the screw, they're back to square one again. The manager will be absolutely delighted with such a response.
Ball comes in. Romero clears it away.
England clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
And it's played forward. Romero. Oh, good-looking ball. Oh, that's well done. Really robust. Colwell. Byrne. Rice. Bellingham. Oh, Red, nice interception. Rice. Kane. Foden. Gets it away. Rice. James. That has been knocked clear.
England really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
Romero. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Short changes him with that pass. Colwell shifted upfield. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. And they've been given a corner. Plenty to aim at here. Byrne. And here's Kane. Oh, great defending. That needed doing. Martinez gets good distance on it. Byrne. Rice. Foden. Bellingham.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Rice, gently done. Over to the left. Byrne. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Oh, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Tagliafico with the clearance. That'll be a throw. Out to the right, and here's Kane. Kane opts to play it back. Bellingham, oh, that's a clever-looking ball.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Romero. Otamendi. De Paul. Montiel. Montiel forwards. Could be danger here. Colwill. Byrne. Bellingham. Colwill. Byrne. Moved on forwards. Now it's Gordon. And he's there to get it away.
England clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
And here's Alvarez. Alvarez! And no, he couldn't find the finish.
That could yet prove very pivotal. Chances like that just can't be wasted.
Gordon caresses it through. James, in by James. Defending of the desperate variety.
England really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
It's a throw-in. A couple of changes then in quick succession.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
And it's Kane. Kane knocks it out wide. He can get that clear.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Cross deflected behind for a corner. Walker is there, and he can get that clear. Great challenge, time to perfection. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. Byrne. Bellingham. Oh, played right into his path. And that has been clubbed away. That'll be a throw-in. Can he get onto this? Byrne. It's a mighty effort! And the header is disappointing in the end.
Yeah, some good movement inside the box. No shortage of targets here.
That's really well manoeuvred. Henderson played out towards the right wing.
England clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Jordan Henderson. And here's Gordon.
England really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
Otamendi forwards and with intent. Yehi. Moved on forwards. Burn. Gordon. Great defending, strong and determined.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Rice, and it's Bellingham. Walker drives forward on the overlap. Walker. Foden. Well, that was very necessary. McAllister. Messi. This is intriguing. Next goal critical.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now.
If we're going to get a winner, it's got to come now. Ambitious ball here. McAllister. Romero shifted upfield. Henderson with the foul. And Messi! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
They're probably getting frustrated by the lack of chances, I suppose.
And it's played forward. Kane. Foden. Aim forwards. Whistle's gone, that's foul.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. Foden! And he's there to clear it. Rice, back when it goes. Yehi. And here's Gordon. And the finish! Time to deliver.
England clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Montiel. Messi.
Argentina really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
Colwell, gently done. Bellingham. Now who's going to be first to this?
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Moved on forwards. Byrne. Colwill. Byrne. England getting a lot of touches here, but they're not making much progress. Rice. Colwill. Bellingham. Yehi. Aim forwards. Foden. Bellingham.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Otamendi. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Yehi, played back to the goalkeeper. Colwill. Bellingham. And it's played forward. That looks a good ball through. That's tidy. Can he deliver?
England clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
He's shifting through the gears here.
Argentina really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
Montiel gets across to intercept that. Otamendi forwards and with intent. Can he latch on to this? Cleared away. There are a few waiting for it. Played in with purpose. Rice with the clearance. What a throw in. Garnacho. Garnacho gets into a good position. And that has been cleared.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Colwill. Byrne.
There's only one word for this. It's baffling. That team needs to figure out where the ball needs to be, and it's not there.
Yehi. That's really well manoeuvred. And here's Foden. Oh, a delicate chip through. Byrne. Aimed in towards the centre. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Walker opts to play it back. They are right into last chance territory. Byrne. And here's Gordon. Kane! Just 5 minutes remaining now. And here's the pull. Messi done delicately. The pull looking to get on the end of this.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Romero, McAllister, play towards the front line. Yehi cuts out the pass. Kyle Walker. Foden. Byrne. Jordan Henderson. And it's Walker. Foden. Gordon. Gordon! And he's cut it out. Henderson goes short.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
McAllister, De Paul, Tagliafico, shifted upfield. Tagliafico. It is now or never. Time is against them. Gehi. Rice. Gordon. Gordon played out to the left flank. Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. Paredes is there and he can get that clear.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Foden in acres of space out wide. Showing good feet. One good cross, maybe the last chance. Oh, that's neat.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Bellingham. Rice. And here's Kane. In he goes again! And it's Henderson. Now this could be a chance. Lovely, now then. And here's great chance! Kane with a shot! Denied by an instinctive save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
McAllister. Otamendi. Aim forwards. Colwill. Rice. McAllister. Romero. De Paul. Jordan Henderson. Rice. Colwill. Moved on forwards. Bellingham. That's really well manoeuvred. Romero gets good distance on it. Colwill. Bellingham. Burn. The ball is loose and the chase is on.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Rice. Montiel. Otamendi. McAllister. Otamendi, gently done. Walker makes the interception. Rice, and it's played forward. Burn charging forward down that flank.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
That is a brilliant interception.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Gehi. Well read, nice interception. Henderson forwards and with intent. Big chance! That's going to go a long way. Burn. Foden. Bellingham. He's got space in the area.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Gordon wins the duel this time. And that is as far as they're going to go. Otamendi. De Paul. Garnacho looks to get on the end of this. Gordon.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Well, they've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. Tries to get it clear. And claimed it back swiftly. Now it's Garnacho.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
He is through here. Attempts, just the wrong outcome.
Well, even for him, that may have been a touch ambitious. I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Garnacho. Tagliafico. De Paul. Gordon does really well to win the ball there. Burn. Gordon. Bellingham looking to run onto it. That's very neat. Foden. Might be dangerous. Can he finish? Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Kane clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Henderson with the short one. And that's been well dealt with. And it's Walker. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. Very nicely done. They need to get it in quick. And here's Gordon.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
And here's Kane. Burn. He's free, he has got space. Oh, that's a fine challenge. Looking to break at pace. And he cuts out the supply. Bellingham. Gehi. Colwill. And he goes cross-field. Walker chasing after it. De Paul. And it's Messi. Montiel. Now it's Alvarez! So what can they make of this? Rice. Kyle Walker. We are into overtime. Out to the right. And here's Foden. Out towards the flank. Lovely bit of skill. Clipped into space. Deftly away. And here's Bellingham. Cross in, looks like a good one. And here's Kane. He's still got it, needs help. England have reclaimed it. So time is nearly up. One final twist, perhaps. Rice. Played out wide. Walker. Gets his head on it! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
Well, you see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box. Makes life so much harder for that defence.
Cleared without complication. That's really well manoeuvred. Jordan Henderson. And here's Kane. Gordon. And it's played forward. Garnacho going full tilt down the left. It's run loose here. Oh, they could be caught out here. Colwill. Rice. Jordan Henderson. Byrne. And here's Gordon. And it's Bellingham. And here's Kane. It's Kane! And that's straight down the keeper's throat.
That's just literally playing into his hands.
Colwill. Rice. Jordan Henderson. Played towards the other side. Now it's Bellingham. He's found the way through. And that's nice and simple for the keeper. Garnacho. Muscular approach does pay off here. Bellingham. Jordan Henderson. Yehi. Moved on forwards. That's gone for a throw-in. Played back in. Gordon. Bellingham. He can get that clear. There will be a throw-in. Now it's Kane. Think Gordon! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Smashing header! Oh, it's in! Late in the day! This could well be it! Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Gordon demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
This is such a dominant performance. The defence are sick of the sight of him, but he doesn't look finished just yet.
So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though not quite able.
England take what looks to be a decisive lead.
Well, look, Peter, I feel I've got to stress that there's still time for another, so we can't be too presumptuous yet.
Garnacho. Tagliafico. Garnacho. Tagliafico. Messi. Paredes. Argentina cannot afford for this to peter out. There just isn't time left. And here's Alvarez. Byrne gets good distance on it. Kyle Walker. Gehi. Jordan Henderson. Colwell shifted upfield. That's a good run down the left. Paredes. Garnacho. McAllister, gently done. Tagliafico, aim forwards. Gehi with the clearance. Romero, and it's played forward. Bellingham. Gordon, and it's lofted through here. Bowen. Now can he find a finish? He is just caressing the ball. And he's heaved it away. England have got it back and they'll have another go. And it's Bowen. Now it's Gordon. Out towards the flank. Garnacho. McAllister. And here's Alvarez. Tries a shot! It's in! 30 minutes and we're all square again! A truly wicked strike, nigh on perfection.
Well, it's one of those, Peter, when you've got to take your hat off and just say, too good.
So all square with almost no time remaining. Rice. Gehi, gently done. Jordan Henderson. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Keeper's got good distance on that. Nice physical challenge. Byrne. Gordon. And here's Kane. It's Kane! Tagliafico gets it clear. And here's Bowen. Kyle Walker. And the ball is out of play. Oh, it's come loose. Defending of the desperate variety. Can he spark a counter here? Oh, nicely intercepted. Byrne, and it's Bellingham. Gordon. Cleared away. Messi. McAllister. Argentina to make one last surge forward. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Now that's well seen too. Romero. Tagliafico. Tagliafico forwards and with intent. Byrne. Colwell. Bellingham. Byrne. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Martinez deals with that nice and simple. De Paul moved on forwards. Rice gets across to intercept that. Bellingham. That's really well manoeuvred. Messi. De Paul. Rice gets over and intercepts. Gahey shifted upfield. And here's Kane. And here's Gordon. Bellingham. Byrne. Lobbed in behind. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Alvarez. De Paul. Montiel. De Paul. Montiel, gently done. And here's Alvarez. Oh, shooting chance! Bowen goes steaming forward. Byrne looking to hit the byline here. Up he goes! Yes, he's done it! And that has raised the roof! It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
He's got 4. That is remarkable. England take the lead. Now it's just a question of holding on.
There's still a bit left in it, Peter, but they should find the necessary to avoid a slip-up now.
Colwell. Rice. Colwell. Gahey. Kyle Walker. Rice. Bowen. Now he's off and running. Ball is over the line. And it's Walker. Now it's Henderson. Oh, that's nice. Now then, the ball's come loose. Montiel can get it clear. Now it's Bellingham. And here's Kane. Bowen. Tagliafico. And time is up. Argentina illustrating perfectly the fickle nature of football. Everything looked so good for them to start with, but as we have seen so many times, they ended up with nothing. Well, what are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
It can be difficult at times playing in front of your own fans if you're not living up to the expectations, and I think with confidence looking a little fragile at the moment, they were playing not to lose more than trying to win, and I think everything was just a letdown because of that.
And all that remains for me is to thank Jim Beglin. That's it from us tonight. A very good evening to one and all.
Señoras y señores, estamos por anunciar el fin de la sesión de hoy. Miren la pantalla si tienen el boletín.